That's the way, I like it,
Gotta be like 10 years or something, no?
Good morning. Hey, thank you so much for that 20-year resub. Purple Nurples. Gotta be like 10 years or something, no? No, it's 20 years, for sure. Hey Gadden, you just missed the first, I see, but welcome in. Congrats on being the first today, Purple Nurples. You smell some cheating? No, there's no cheating. How would cheating even be possible? Why am I controlling Terra and Locke? And no one else? I forgot what we did last time, I guess. Skills? Espers? See, this whole system I completely forgot about. Got those quick fingers when the notification comes on the phone, yeah. That's not cheating, that's just a clever use of game mechanics. I think the solution to your problem, Gadden, would be to disable all other notifications on your phone. Simply have just my Twitch channel as the only notification you ever get. And then you just constantly stare at the phone and do nothing else in the morning. There's no way you could lose then. You got a third party just for notifications, so almost. Well, see, that's kind of borderline cheating, isn't it? I wonder if we should start getting more cure skills on her, or just teach cure to him as well. Okay, let's put Kieran on him. Yeah, we're gonna teach cure to him. It's only cheating when you don't win. I see. That checks out. That makes perfect sense to me. Oh, there's multiple espers that have cure spells. We can do Unicorn for her and teach her Cure too, or Cura. Alright. We're going to Albrook. Are we taking a boat to something called Triangle Island? I have a vague memory of that, but I honestly don't remember exactly what we're doing. A Scholar of Weapons. Yeah, we already talked to this guy. There's no boat here. I've got nothing to sell to you, Imperial Tightwads. Sorry, I've always wanted to say that. Since the soldiers are leaving, business has completely dried up. Oops, better keep my mouth shut. Well, there's a boat. I think we were going to a boat. Oh, right, we were taking Leo with us as well. There you are, another of the Empire's generals, and the person I hired in town will be traveling with us as well. Yay, it's Celis and Shadow. Allow me to introduce General Celis and Shadow. Nice to meet you, strangers. Is something wrong? No. Our departure isn't till tomorrow. I've arranged some lodging for you. Please get some rest. Celis. Why is she being shy? What's up with that? She saved us. Celis. I'm working for the Empire, but don't worry, they didn't hire me to garrote you. Okay, let's see if Celis is at the inn. No. General Leo told you about us, by all means. Told us about you, rather. SOS. Come on, why don't you speak to me? Even if it was only a little, I doubted you. But I'm still your friend. SOS. Alright, I guess Celeste and Shadow don't get any sleep. Before the journey. Right, let's go. I'd like to equip them as well, because I haven't had access to their inventory for quite a while. Or their equipment screen, rather. And they need espers too. All systems A-OK. We should arrive tomorrow morning. Why not rest until then? But we just rested. All we do is rest these days. Can't sleep. I hear your emotions have returned. Funny, isn't it? I was used by the Empire, even had my thoughts ripped from me. But here I am cooperating with the enemy. People are people, not all of the Empire are like Kefka. So, what about you? I knew you were being used as a kind of biological weapon. And because I didn't do anything about it, I'm no different than Kefka. I'm the product of a human and an Esper. Will I ever be able to love someone? Of course. But I haven't felt that way yet. You're still young. Hey, Thrashing Bacon. General Leo is an absolute Chad. But you'll understand someday. I'm sure of it. But I want to know what love is now. Who's there? Thought I'd sleep out under the stars. Did you overhear what we were just talking about? He doesn't care. I didn't mean to overhear anything. I can't help you. You must look within for answers. Terra. In this world, there are many who have killed their emotions. Don't forget that. Ooh, R. Oh, Locke is seasick, I think. Ooh. I think I'm gonna blah. Ugh, world's greatest treasure hunter reduced to this. Not a word of this to anyone, oh shrouded one. I think I'm gonna blah. We're almost at Triangle Island. When we disembark, we'll split into 2 groups. Celeste and I will form one group. Terra, you go with Locke and Shadow. If you spot the espers, report at once. Let's go. Jeez, again with the split groups. This game does that a lot. Hey, Locke. Come on. Awkward. Alright, we at least have one more character that we can put stuff on. We'll do Optimum. The Twisted Headband might be better, though. For offense. Let's do that. He has Sniper Sights. What does that do? Never misses. Ooh. Gauntlets, I think, gives him double damage on using one weapon. I don't know if it doubles the damage. Oh, it does. Attack goes from 135 to 270. Yeah, we'll do that. That is fine. We're gonna keep what we have on Terra and Locke. They're both using ranged weapons. Also, let's put an Esper on him. We'll just give him some basic dark magic. Fire, Blizzard, Thunder. So let's see if we can actually... No, we can't use the Espers yet. Interesting. We are learning from them, but we can't summon them in combat. Okay, that's a dead end. Oh, yes we can. We just have to go to the top. So we go to magic and then press up on the D-pad to find the espers. I see. That's a bit hidden away, isn't it? I probably should have gone through the tutorial section in the Adventurers Guild, or whatever they called it. Let's cure Shadow. This Chimera's pretty strong. I could also be using shurikens. Alright, that's a better position for me. Woof woof. Shadow already learned Thunder, Blizzard, and Fire. That was quick, actually. Oh, I believe there's one more skill attached to this. Raise. That takes 10 times as long, though. Okay. Don't know what this town's gonna be. Tamasa. Okay. Oh wow, strangers. Mithril rod, flame rods. Darts? Interesting. Heavy lance and darts. I think we buy both. We have a lot of money right now. I'm even a little bit tempted to just buy one of each of these rods, just to have them. No elixir in the clock. Alright, golden shields are an upgrade for a few people, so we'll get 3 of them. Tiger mask is an upgrade for 2 people. A boost to magic on the tiara. Mystery veil, dancer's veil. Power sash strengthens the wearer. Gaia gear, gold armor. Absorbs earth damage. Brilliant gold armor. There's a lot of different stuff here. I'm gonna get 1 power sash. 2 Gaia gear. 1 mystery veil. 1 tiara. 1 extra tiger mask. Gold helmets. Let's buy 1 gold helmet, and... well, we already bought the shields. I think we're fine here. Let's maybe buy 1 gold armor as well. Or 2. That's a lot of stuff. Right, but the priest miter did something. Mystery veil has a lot of stats though. Okay, I guess we just use Optimum for her, that's fine. I still think Twisted Headband's gonna be better for Locke. And for Shadow. Wait, what didn't we get? Power Sash. Ooh, the Power Sash might be better than Gaia Gear, actually. Maybe I should get a Power Sash for him as well. Boost those stats a bit. Espers? What in blazes are they? If they're animals, talk to the old guy that lives on the edge of town. For some reason, the innkeeper doesn't like strangers, always overcharges them. Wait, we've been here before, I think. You're strangers, huh? 1500 gil? No, screw you. Welcome, welcome. Magic? What is this magic? Oh, this guy. I'm pretty sure he joins my party. What you want with me? Yeah, an elderly gentleman, pure of heart, who has spent his whole life pursuing the secrets of monsters. Strago. Espers? Espers? Haven't heard that word in a very long time. So you know about espers? Nope. I can't say that I do. Honestly, can't say that I do. Something's fishy here. Hey you, fishy fella. Grandpa! Oh jeez, she's also a party member. She's the one that has the sketch ability. Hey, hey! What in blazes? What are you doing? In her pictures, she captures everything. Forests, water, light, the very essence of one's soul. Realm. This game has way too many characters. Grandpa, who are these people? Friends? Can they use magic too? Yeah, hush! Oh, what a cute doggy. Get away, he bites. Go to your room. I don't wanna. What a fuzzy old man. Please leave us. Fine. The dog goes with her. Ooh boy, your dog seems to like her. What a sweet puppy. Nya. I'm not sure what the nya was. This is terrible. Sorry, no problem. The dog usually doesn't like other people, though. Please excuse her, she's just young. Anyway, I'm terribly sorry, but I really don't think I can be of any help to you. I see. This is just a backwater village. We can't tell you nothing about your espers. There's something strange about this village. Let's have a look around. Thanks for your time. Sorry I couldn't have been more helpful. Interceptor, come. Bye-bye. Have you met Little Realm? She loves to paint pictures. Wonder if she'd do my portraits. Nice, there's a green cherry and... Wait, huh? What was that? Fire! Fire! Yeah, oh no. I'm getting the sense that everyone in this village uses magic. But they're trying to keep it a secret. We're not actually using any of our Hermes shoes right now. Just realized we're not using sprint shoes either.
Hey, you there. Yeah, you, fishy fella.
Hey, you. Hey, Dark Matter. Actually, Realm isn't Strago's real grandchild. I heard she's his good friend's daughter. Old man Strago looks like he's on his last legs, but he used to be a powerful warrior. Hey DJ, is this my favorite FF or I haven't played? I've played it, but it's not my favorite. Perfect time for ads. Aw. Have you talked to Old Man Strago? Do so, and the innkeeper may be more reasonable. 1 gil per night. Why not relax for a spell? Welcome back, DJ. So I'm gonna answer your question again then, if you're back now. I have played this before, but I don't know if it's my favorite. I think there's too many characters. And too much, party switching shenanigans. It has a really good story. It has really good graphics and audio and music. Good combat mechanics as well, but all the party switching kind of ruins the vibe for me a little bit. It is a really solid game, though. This is awful. Realm's in danger? Yes. She was at a neighbor's house when a fire broke out. I won't be able to stand it if something happens to her. Please, won't you help? I honestly couldn't tell you which FF is my favorite, though. I can't decide. Shadow doesn't even want to get out of bed for a fire. Okay. Interceptor, where are you? Okay, the dog got out of bed for a fire. Where is this house? Oh, we didn't get Strago in the party yet. Fire! Realm's inside that house. Oh, so follow-up, why play this one again now when you could play Earthbound 2? So, I know about this one, I've played this one before, so it's more like a comfort game. I don't know how good Mother 3 is gonna be. Mother 3 is Earthbound 2, basically. I'll probably get to Mother 3 eventually. But I wanted some Final Fantasy comfort food first. Also, this one's pretty easy. And I wanted something more chill. Magic is forbidden. Magic? I don't care. Realms inside. Flames be gone. I've got a lot of games that I want to get to, but it's just... I'm just gonna pick them in an arbitrary order. Depending on how I feel. Alright, we really have no choice. Stand back. Flames be gone. Flames be gone. It's no use, the fire's too strong. I think that's because they keep so many flame rods in there. I'm going in. Wait, I'm going too. Count me in. You'd better stay out of here, Gramps. Fool. Stay out here, Gramps, rather. I may be old, but I'm not powerless. Quickly. Alright, let me equip Strago with some stuff. Since we're in a place that has fire, we might just equip Ice Rod on him. Put him in the back row, and then put an Esper on him. Wait, what magic does he actually have? None. He has lore. Aqua Breath. So he's like the, he's probably like the enemy skill character. I wonder if we should put something on him. What would it be? Shiva? Let's do Shiva. We'll put a relic on him as well. Regen, float, Hermes, preemptive, detects ambush. Well, we'll give him the sprint shoes. Poison Darkness Zombie. Let's do Alarm Airing. I don't want to get ambushed. We'll probably swap out his relics later. Try to avoid the flames. Easier said than done. Hurry, we have to find Realm. Oh, we can fight these flames, or we can try to run past them, I think. Balloon! Oh, crap. Those are bombs. Aqua Breath would be excellent here, I believe. Love that. Well, we're just gonna mug an Aqua Breath. Maybe I didn't need to Aqua Breath for just 2 of them, though. That feels a bit wasteful. Couldn't steal. I wonder what we can actually steal from these guys. Alright, let's just do normal attacks. Oh, it's a Phoenix down. I see. Aqua Breath, is he just spitting and that's what those bubbles are? Yeah. Old man spits on flames. Oh, hello, we're surrounded. Alright, let's spit on the right side. Seems to work better than Old Man Says Fire Be Gone, yeah. Yeah, I wonder why they didn't just cast water spells in the first place. Okay, that room just respawns this encounter, apparently. So I don't think we can go in there. And this encounter is not the best, because it's a pincer attack. We're gonna take some extra hits. So I should go to the next door. What about this? No, I can't go down there. Alright, let me check everyone's magic menu. He's about to learn Cure. What is Rasp? Damages MP. Cure. Okay, he has learned Blizzard now, so that's useful, maybe. Alright, I'm gonna hug left. Oh, we found the thing. Is this the source of our blaze? I didn't mean to find the boss so quickly. I hope we still get to explore the place. Aqua Breath. Oh wow, that's a big hit. Let's heal him. Flame Tongue. Let's use Shiva. We haven't used our Espers in combat like this before. That's pretty strong. Bonk. Doesn't have anything. Blizzard should be good here, although Aqua Breath might be better. Locke hasn't learned Cure yet. What does Kieran do? Let's try it. Life Guardian. Oh, maybe we get regen. I think we do get regen. Protect. Reflect. Oh, now I can't use magic on him. Uh-oh. My blizzard's gonna get reflected. It's fine. Didn't hurt that bad. I wonder if I can still use the staff, or the rod, rather. Yes. It doesn't actually cast the spell. Didn't do a lot of damage either, though. Old people feel the icy hand of death daily. Of course it didn't do that much. That's a fair point. I could try Drain. Let's see if that works on this thing. And hopefully Aqua Breath doesn't get reflected. It's gonna work on the bombs at least. I think it doesn't get reflected because it covers the entire battlefield. It doesn't individually target anything. Yeah. Didn't reflect. So we'll keep using that. This thing's pretty tanky, though. Locke learned Cure. What are you doing, Strago? Realm, where are you? There she is. Realm. Ooh-ah, too late. Dog versus flames. Let's get out of here. I'll use a smoke bomb. Aw. I feel like there was a lot to explore, and I just accidentally found the boss immediately instead of exploring. Are you okay? Yes, thanks, Grandpa. Save your thanks for these people. Thank you. I guess our town's little secret is out now. Can everyone here use magic? What's going on here? Sure, add to the existing smoke. That must have been making it hard to breathe already, yeah. This is the village of the Magi. Long ago, humans used magicite to gain magical powers. They came to be known as Magi. But I thought they perished centuries ago. After the War of the Magi, the Espers fled to their new world behind the sealed gate. They wished to live peacefully without fear of being used by humans. They left us here to fend for ourselves. But we were feared by normal people. Everyone still felt the misery of that war. And so they sent people to hunt us down like animals. There weren't even any trials. Even though the only difference was that you could use magic. A few magi escaped and found their way here. They were our ancestors. Our power of magic thinned through the bloodlines over time, but some of it remains. Look, if you're up to it, we could use your help. So, you're after the Espers, eh? Well, I owe you for saving Realm. I'll help you find your Espers. I want to go too. I think not, young lady. What a fuddy-duddy. But, where do we start looking? If they're here, they must be hiding in the mountains to the west. Why there? Those mountains have powerful magical properties. They say the Espers consider it holy ground. Maybe they're drawn to that place when running wild. Bye, Shadow. I think it's worth a look. What a fuddy-duddy. Bye, Shadow. Don't take it the wrong way, I just wanted my dog back. Going somewhere? I'll search for the Espers in my own way. Interceptor, come. So now we're back down to 3 party members. My house burned down. Maybe you shouldn't have been playing with fire, kid. I feel like this kid caused the fire. I think that's pretty obvious. Strago is a blue mage by training. He can learn some of the spells that he sees monsters use. Of course, he can't very well learn the spell if he's asleep or confused when the monster casts it. So these are the mountains to the west, I would assume. Yeah, there's a cave entrance up there. Let's swap out the ice rod for a chain flail. We are not hurting this thing at all. Let's blizzard it. That helps a bit. What about fire? Oh, he just blew Locke away. Bye, Locke. He got removed from the combat. healing rods. Oh, hi, Realm. You're not supposed to be here. I'll gladly take another party member, though. Locke literally learned Poisona the moment Terra got poisoned. How convenient. I think I'm gonna explore the other two options here before going that way. Oh, what's Aqua Breath? Alright, let's use Fire 2 on this guy. Because he's immune to... Well, not immune to, but he's highly resistant to physical attacks. Ooh. Fire did a lot to him. Strago learned some spells. He only needs Cure now. Everything else from Shiva has been learned. Shiva's a pretty quick one to learn from, apparently. Alright, we just went in a circle, so that's fine. Now there's only one path left. Let me try Blizzara on everyone. See what that does. Good enough. Is that more or less MP than Aqualung? Or Aqua Breath, rather. 21... 22, so it's 1 MP less. What is Osmos again? I think it steals MP, but I could be wrong. Yeah, okay, that's MP steal. That's pretty good. Doesn't have anything. Terra's gone a bit mad. That's fine though. Oh, hi, Realm. Come back. What is that? I can't believe it. The statues of the Warring Triad. The Warring Triad? So they're stone. Faint letters are carved on the back of them. Say, old man, what exactly is the Warring Triad? According to legend, long ago the three gods brought the power of magic into this world. So they're the gods of magic then. You could say that. I can feel their power. The Warring Triad are the source of all magic, meaning they also created the Espers. It is said that the Espers made images of their creators and placed them in holy ground. This must be it. They represent power beyond all comprehension. Our Espers no doubt came to this island to bask in all this magical power. Say, old-timer, what happened to the Warring Triad? Legend has it that they're hidden somewhere beyond the reach of humans. I'd say they're beyond the sealed gates. I wonder if the barrier that protects this place is generated by the three gods. Phew, what a story. If the Espers were attracted here by these statues, they must be around here somewhere. I think it's worth a look. Oh, hi, Ultros. Yeah. These statues of the Warring Triad are all mine. These will get Siegfried's attention. Ooh, shiny. They're beautiful. Hey, Squidball, don't you ever learn? Well, they always said I was a slow learner, but I eat fast. I was just thinking about you. I have more lives than I do arms. Could Osmos? Nah, let's Blizzara, see what that does. I want a Kirin here, just get regen. That's Unicorn as well. I have no idea what it does. But it targets the party by default. Oh, it's a heal. We don't need that heal. Wait, we didn't get healed though. He's inching closer. Let's do Fira. Stole a white cape. Okay, Fira does a lot to him. Blizzara is less effective, but still probably the best option for Strago. Ultra's form has changed. Beware his tri-elemental attack. Okay. Haste? No, that's cheating. I want haste. Protect. Hope I'm not making a nuisance of myself. So sorry. Now he's doing Blizzaga. Okay. I need to make sure I don't go down here. We could try rasping him, try removing his MP. Let's do Cura. And Cure. Oh, I didn't pay attention, so I didn't see if Rasp worked or not. Let's do Osmos. Octopus Tentacle. No, don't do that. I'm gonna go Fira again. We want to do some damage to him. Grandpa, I'm here. Realm, I told you to stay at home. I couldn't miss the chance to practice my drawing. It's time for Realm to make her debut. Say, sweetie, who are you? How dare you? I am the great Ultros. Realm and Ultros. Do I want to even know what's next? Listen, Ulti. Why don't you pose for me so I can draw your portrait? I'm not one of your kitty friends. Don't talk to me as if I were. I don't want a portrait. Forget it. Sniff, sniff. I don't want to draw it anymore. It's okay. I'm just gonna jump off this ledge. No, you can't do that. Whisper, whisper. How dare you bully that little girl? I'm not going to forgive you if you hurt her. I mean, I didn't. Well, geez, what do you want me to do? Ask her to draw your portrait. She may actually make you look badass. Don't be so heartless. ... Oh, alright. Uncle Ulti really wants you to do his portrait. Hee hee hee. You're gonna love it. At any rate, come here. Wait, we're still fighting though. This is bizarre. Sketch. Why are we still fighting? Octopus Tentacle. Bonk. How can this be? I'm nothing more than a stupid octopus? You didn't know he was an octopus? Hey, did you see me? I was awesome. Wouldn't I be more helpful than Gramps? Gramps? I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have you along. Oh, alright already, if you insist. Yay! Well, we have to equip her as well. Pictomancer. Oh, she actually uses brushes. But she can use rods as well. I'm gonna do mithril rods. Let's just do optimum and see what she goes with. Flame? No, let's swap it to mithril. I don't want to have a specific element. We'll put her in back. She can get... I don't know which Esper to go with here. Could do Bismarck. Now let's do Ifrit. So I'm gonna go back because I feel like there were more options to explore back here. She couldn't sketch that thing. Try again. Snort. Oh, there goes Locke. Nail. That did almost nothing. Let's just use a fire spell on this thing. I've yet to see a save point in here. Oh, we actually couldn't go that way. Interesting. I guess this cave is fairly linear, after all. Let's use Ifrit. Yeah, and I'll just use another fire spell. I was just about to say there's a distinct lack of save points in here, but that is a save point. Don't actually need to recover any MP, so we'll just make the save like this. There's 2 pressure plates, 3 pressure plates. And it's just a hole. Oh, I see. Blaster seems to miss a lot. It feels like I'm stuck here, though. What am I missing? Do I have to jump down from here, maybe? No? I don't think Blaster can hit those guys at all. Can I... Oh, I can jump down from that. That's what's up. Okay. I get it now. Well, we've tested the rightmost trapdoor. Let's try the top one. I think the top one's going to be the correct one, so let's try the bottom one. Maybe not. Maybe this is the correct one. I have no idea. Wait, it stole all of my mana. Or was that... No, that wasn't mana. Okay, it was just a health drain. Oh, that would have sucked. Wait, why did it die from getting healed? What happened? It got green numbers and then died from it. Oh hi, there's an Esper. This is an Esper? Rawr. Go on, Terra, talk to them. Where'd they all come from? There are so many. Gramps, take Realm and clear out of here. She wants to draw them, doesn't she? Oh, never mind, she's surrounded. You're a halt. What is it? I sense some immense magical power in Terra. It frightens me. She's gonna morph, isn't she? I wonder if she's gonna go ballistic again. You're somehow different. I sense a familiar power radiating from you. Yes. You're the Espers that fled through the sealed gates? As a rule, we are not allowed to visit your world. We few had gathered near the gates, and we were wondering how we could save the Espers that had been kidnapped. It was just a coincidence that Terra appeared when she did. I felt your presence through the gates. We bolted the moment Terra opened the gates, but once in your world, we lost control of our powers. We completely leveled the city and took some innocent lives. That's what happened to me. I lost all control of my power. There must be something in your world that allows you to focus your power differently. You must use caution while in our world. We are deeply sorry to have caused you humans such suffering and pain. The past is history. The Empire seems to want to talk peace with you. Why not come with us? They would forgive us so easily. Let's go to Thamasa and talk with General Leo. Right. Again, I think I missed one side path in that cave. And now I won't be able to explore it, maybe. General Leo. Locke, you're back. And you made the Espers agree to meet us. I am General Leo. May I have your name, please? I am called Yura. We have done something inexcusable to your people. This probably isn't the time or place to ask for your forgiveness, but... Speak no further. It is we who owe you an apology. We hungered for your power. How close we came to reenacting the War of the Magi. We must put all this behind us. I believe our job is finally over. I, for one, could use some peace and quiet. Let's return to Vector. Solace. Please, not another word. Those two are hot and heavy, huh, Grandpa? They're young, dear. Wow. Giggle, giggle. Oh. Someone else is giggling. Hello, Kefka. Have a great rest of the stream. Have the funs, everyone, and be well all. Have a good night, DJ. Thanks for dropping by. Hee hee. How about a little Magitech mayhem? I feel like 3 Magitech armors would be no match for a village full of mages. Plus the Espers. Kefka, what are you doing? Gahaha, Emperor's orders. I'm to bring the Magicite remains of these Espers to His Excellency. Behold, a Magicite mother lode. Traitor. Idiots. I don't care for the appearance of this pitiful little hamlet, so burn it. Kefka, no! Shut up. I don't really get why we're too weak to even try to fight back here. We've fought Magitech armor before. Kefka, your behavior is dishonorable. I cannot allow this. Alright, Leo, what do you have? Shock? That's pretty shocking. Io, oh no. He's poisoned. Ah, Leo, always the consummate soldier. Where are you, Kefka? Show yourself. Emperor Gestal. I need you here. Leo. My liege. I'm sorry I deceived even you, Leo. It was the only way to gather the Magicites. You understand, don't you? But Emperor... Don't say anything. I understand how you feel. That's right. Our top priority now is collecting Magicites. But my liege, what have I been fighting for? I'd like you to take a nice long vacation. A very long one. Hee hee hee. So, you think you beat me? That was simply an illusion. And how did you like my Gestalt? I should have been on the stage. Well, General, you're always, always, always such a goody two-shoes. Damn you, Kefka. You're insane. I oughta... Oh, a threat? You're such a violent little brute. Hee hee hee. I'll tell your liege I had to exterminate a traitor. Die, die, die! Whoa, yes, I feel some incredible magic power here today. Wave after wave of pure magical energy. The gate doesn't want to stay sealed anymore. Wait, we're here to help. Hurry. Get going. They're just gonna deliver themselves onto Kefka, aren't they? I'd say you're all charged up, boys and girls, or whatever. Say, remind me to show you my Magicite collection someday. You might see a few familiar faces. Now for a little Magicite hocus pocus. First, let's neutralize your abilities. Oh, that also deleted his soldiers. Now, little Espers, let's see what you got. Why is he so strong? You want to take me on? Fine, here I am. Dodges all the fire spells. Imagine thinking you could defeat me. This is rich. Mwahaha. Now, my little Magicite pretties, come and help me build the magical empire of Kefka. Gaha. Oh, they're warm to the touch. What treasures. This is ridiculous. I had no idea we're such wimps. Time to put a stop to all of this. Yeah. I think I have plenty of magicite for the time being. That is, until I make my way through your precious sealed gates. I don't believe this. General Leo. People only seem to want power. Do they really want to be like me? I wanted to learn so much more from you. Interceptor? That is a nasty wound. We only lost Leo. We not only lost Leo, but Shadow too. Curse the Empire. This'll have to do. You're so sweet. I'll stick with you. Now I'm worried about Edgar and the others back in the Empire. I hope they're all safe. Oh, we have the airship back up and running. That's good. We've been had. The Empire is a liar. It was all a trap. Thanks to King Edgar, we managed to escape before the trap was sprung. Way to go, Edgar. I got to know the gal who brought us tea. After a while, she just blurted out the whole crooked plan. So, you finally hit pay dirt, eh? Watch your mouth. There are ladies present. I was a perfect gentleman. General Leo's dead. Kefka did him in. Sir Leo dead? What a waste. He was their finest soldier. One of the few who truly understood. We need to rethink our plans. Let's return to the airship. May I accompany you? Who are you? He's one of this town's citizens. He's descended from the Magi, the magical warriors of yore. I think he can be a big help. The Empire is going to flex its newfound muscle soon. We cannot allow them to get away with this. I want to go too. I think not, young lady. Yeah, right, kids. You just slow us down. What? Who is this puffed up aerobics instructor anyway? Kid's got quite a lip. Grr, I'm gonna paint your portrait. Stop! Oh, alright, already. If you insist. Yay! Let's go. What's wrong, lover boy? How old are you? 10. Why? Weirdo. I'm going on ahead, okay? That's just criminal. Don't even think of it. Oh, gross, Edgar. So I think I wanna change my party composition, obviously. We can do that in the airship. The Empire's after the sealed gate. They're looking for some statues or something. No, it couldn't be. Oh, those silly espers. To think they've opened the gate themselves. The warring triad should be just ahead. If we can just get our hands on them, we'll have everything we ever dreamed of. Come quickly. What's wrong, Tara? The island, the world's groaning in pain. Triangle Island decided to fly off into space, I guess. Wahaha, so this is the power of the Warring Triad. With this and my Magicite, nothing can stop me. This world will be mine to command. The beginning of all magic. The Warring Triad. It is said that they turned themselves to stone by facing each other. That way, each one's power would be neutralized by those of the other two. If those three statues should ever be moved out of alignment, the resulting imbalance of power would rip our planet apart. What? Not just yet. Let's unequip all members. And let's select our party. Who do we want? I miss Cyan and Edgar, honestly. Maybe we go with the original party that I was using earlier. Cyan, Edgar, Locke, Terra. But then we have to equip them all. Let's start with Optimum. And go from there. He gets a power sash, that's good. Hawkeye. Heavy lance. Alright, we also need to equip relics on them. I believe she was using gold hairpin. And maybe a hero's ring? Could do Hermes shoes instead though. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do Hermes shoes. Hermes shoes and sprint shoes. Because I know Locke's gonna use his thief stuff anyway. We need to put the sprint shoes on someone. We'll put it on him. Locke's gonna have the thief stuff. Thief and brigand. Edgar gets... what does he get? Hermes. Maybe amulets. Or we could try to prevent ambushes. Let's prevent ambushes, actually. I like not being ambushed. And then to Espers. I don't remember who I put on her. Is there anything that's half done here? Alright, so she was probably working on Unicorn. I think that's it. I'll do Carbuncle. Wait, I think I did Carbuncle on someone else. Was it Locke? No. Locke had Kieran, I believe. Is there a better way to learn Cura? If so, I don't see it. Let's get Kieran on Locke. And Edgar can do Carbuncle. Cyan can do Catobal Pass? Maybe? Or Maduin. We could do 3 elements. Yeah, let's do Maduin. Alright, I've equipped everyone. I don't think I need anything except maybe some more teleport stones. Don't do a thing. Alright. Lift off. We're not gonna go to the floating continent just yet. I want to make a save here. And I think I'll take a quick break here as well and go get some coffee. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let me just take a few fights here, actually. Get a feel for the party again, now that we have our old members back. I feel like we're still really early in the game. So I think, if I remember correctly, something unexpected happens when we go to the floating island and confront them there. We're nowhere near the final boss or anything. I think some major changes to the world are about to happen. This is not the best place to fight, so let's go back to the airship. Find the floating continent. Quick, let's jump onto that thing. Only 3 allowed in your party. Why? Why does it restrict me to only 3? What is this bullshit? Ugh. Well, Edgar has to stay behind then, I think. I believe Cyan had the sprint shoes. The Imperial Air Force, IAF. We're surrounded, let's give them a bloody lip. Well, I don't have any bolt spells here, do I? No thunder spells. Let's just make sure we're fully healed here. Or not. There we go. I mean, I could try Farah, but I feel like the Spitfire one's probably not going to be weak to fire at all. Oops, I used the wrong thing there. That did nothing to it. Oh well. Something strange approaches. Ooh, what is that? Sky Armor Spitfire? Oh, that's just the same. I guess we're not at the strange part yet. Let's make sure we're fully healed. Oh, it's Ultros. Hey, buddy. I wonder what he was writing. No, really, this is our last battle. Trust me. I don't really get what Ultros' deal is. What is his allegiance? I lose again! Wait, really? You lost? Oh, this time I bought a pal. Mr. Typhoon, come on down. Okay, he's scary. Funga! Do you like fire, Mr. Typhoon? Mr. Typhoon is taciturn, but terribly powerful. He's just a fella. Yeah, that's his allegiance. Hey, Scuttlefish. He's a really good fellow though. I like Ultros. He's cute. Let's try to drain. Fire actually healed Typhon. Typhon, not Typhoon. Okay. Let's use Kirin and get some regen going. Apparently Terra has darkness right now. I wish I'd taken the time to learn some other elements on these guys. I only have Farah. I suppose we could... What we could do is take out Ultras with fire. And then we can fight Typhon on its own. There goes Ultros. I really need to diversify Terra's spells a bit. We need some Thunder and Blizzard in there. Snort! No, don't snort Terra. Oh, he snorted everyone. We got blown off the ship, I guess. And now we're fighting midair against Air Force laser gun and something else. Okay. This is quite the battle. Pew pew. We lost our regen because this is a fresh fight. Alright, let's use Kirin again. And we'll have to use some healing here. What does Maduin do, actually? I've never tried that. Let's do it. I'm gonna do Cure 2 on my party right now. Cura. Oh, don't take out Cyan. Okay, we're fine. Cyan's pretty low on health right now. Let's give him a regular heal as well, single targets. That didn't do much damage, actually. Time for Bushido. The numbers are showing up behind the middle portion, so I can't see the full damage that I'm doing. Alright, we have destroyed the laser gun. Oh wow, what the... A bit absorbs magic. Okay, I think we have to kill that bit before casting any more spells. I hope the Cura doesn't get absorbed. Oh, it does. Jeez, how do we do this? Couldn't steal. No! I think we're going down here. I guess we can fire spell it. I need to potion. Maybe elixir even. No, I'll be greedy. High potion should be enough. No, it gets healed by that as well. So I need to attack it. Let's use another high push. Oh, let's use a Phoenix down rather. Okay, the bit is down. They have raised the stakes on me here. Let's try Unicorn for healing. Cure on lock. What does this count? Healing Horn. Let me try stealing health from this thing. I need to heal though. I am not a fan of this count. I don't know if I can deal enough damage in time to prevent whatever is gonna happen. Scion got a heal from the dragon ability at least. Uh-oh. Count is up. Farah. Nice. Just in time. Princess Ring. Boing. We landed here. Kefka, Gestal, and the Warring Triad are just ahead. And Shadow is also here. Down with the Empire. Once I outlived my usefulness, they tried to off me. We thought you were a goner. Is Interceptor alright? He's fine. Come on, let's go. Forget about me. We can't just leave you. Well, that's why we could only bring 3 party members. Because we were supposed to run into Shadow here. But how could they have known that? Why did they decide to only bring 3 party members? Oh, the Life Shaver. We don't like that. Alright, I need to re-equip Shadow, though. I believe we had a gauntlet on him. I don't know if I want to do that, though. Let's change it up. Let's do, Hyper Wrists. Memento's Ring. Prevent instant death. That's new. I don't have... or do I? I do have an extra pair of Hermes boots, but they're on Edgar. Wait, did someone have the raise ability yet? She doesn't have it. I don't remember which Esper we started on this guy with. Oh, he's actually learning Raise. I guess we put Bismarck on him and he can start learning Raise. We could give him 2 weapons as well. Wait. Genji gloves. 2 weapons. Let's try that. He now has an assassin dagger and a Sakura. I think we switch to Power Sash for more damage. Maybe on him as well? No, we don't have another one. Relics, yeah, they're done. Okay, that should be good. Again, we're kind of fine on mana. We don't have to use a tent or anything here. I feel like MP has not been an issue in this game yet. We just never fully run out of MP. Was that confusion? I missed anyway. Level 4 flare. Ooh. I kinda wish I had the old man now, because that's probably an enemy skill that we could have learned. Yeah, I think Shadow's dual wielding is gonna serve me well here. Ooh, speaking of dual wielding, we have a new weapon. That is a katana though. That's for Cyan, not Shadow. These are teleporters. Okay, I think Shadow can pretty much one-shot these enemies. Clearly. The shuriken throw is a lot less appealing now. Now that his normal attack is so strong. Smirk. Wait, it came back. Why did it come back? It came back again. Maybe the assassin dagger is doing an instant kill effect and it doesn't actually work on that thing. And it just keeps getting healed by it. I think that's it. That's gotta be it. Let's throw a shuriken at it instead. Nice. Cyan learned 3 spells. Is he done with this Esper yet? He is. Excellent. We're gonna start on this now. Kotobo Pass. How is she doing with Unicorn? Protect and Shell are almost done. I want to move Maju into her eventually. Kirin, almost done with Cura. And Bismarck. Still waiting on Raise, that's gonna take a while. The Life Shiver didn't work on him this time. Interesting. Why did it not work on Locke? Oh no, he's down. Yep. Phoenix down, it is. Yeah, that Assassin Dagger is not doing me any favors right now. I should swap it. Because everything here seems to be undead, or at least immune to instant death effects. See, that's just gonna heal him again. Damn it. Let's use a shuriken instead if he survives this combo. There we go. Well, in that case, we're gonna swap the relic. We don't need dual wield. Let's use one weapon with more damage. And we'll use this Sakura dagger instead of the assassin one. Power sash on.
Hey, you there. Yeah, you, fishy fella.
Hey you. Hey Kirito. Ninja. Suton Katon. wow, this place is a really confusing maze. This is gonna take me some time to figure out. Shuriken is looking a lot more appealing now, though. I'm doing a lot less damage with my attacks on this guy. Oh, he's invisible. Oh, I couldn't hit him. How do I make him visible again? Uh-oh. Shadow's down. This place is actually tougher than I thought. Oh, he's down again, isn't he? Oh. Okay, spells work on him. When he's invisible. Oh, come on. He keeps cheating. Alright, we're just gonna finish this guy and then heal outside of combat. I'm really glad I stocked up on Phoenix Downs a while back. Behemoth. Let's try a fire spell. Hermes shoes, nice. That's a good steal. I wonder if takedown is a counterattack. Oh, down to invis. Oh, he missed. He missed his own invis. How do you miss yourself? That's a clumsy ninja. Glocks. Let's go Maduin for him. How is she doing with Unicorn? Oh, she's done with that too. Maybe she's the one that should have Maduin, but for now, let's go Shiva. Tobopaz almost done with that already as well. How's Bismarck? Raise is taking a while. I hope I can find my way back to the save points. Let's try using Shiva on these guys. Didn't do that much. What about Fira? Fira's decent, but nothing special. Okay, are we going back towards the save point? I think we might be, which I would very much like at this point. I don't actually know what status effect that smirk thing is. It makes me get a light purple border. Okay, I think this is towards the save point if I had left from here. Hey, Asmanic, welcome in. Stole an angel ring from that one, that's not bad.
Hey, you there.
And Life Shaver still doesn't work on Lock. Hey, Late Largo, welcome in. I just want to use a tent, I think, to get my MP back. Because apparently MP does become an issue in this game as well. In this area, at least. Shadow finally finished learning Raise. Love how your screen is bended like a tube TV. Yeah, it's a shader that I've applied in RetroArch to make it look more authentic. Let's do Kirin for him for now. How are we doing on Shiva? We'll just finish that. Almost done with Death. And only about halfway on Majuan. Okay. Let's try Asuna. Oh, Stop is her, is the, purple thing. Well, I don't think she's gonna be able to cast then, if she is stopped. Now we have 2 party members that are stopped. Doesn't matter though, this will finish them. Was that Shiva done? No, we need Rasp and Osmos. I still have sleeping bags, actually. But I think we'll just use a tent. Seems like as good a place as any to rest. On this floating sky island. Hey, Kadank. Quack, morning. I think since we're using shurikens mostly on Shadow, we might as well switch to Hermes boots on him as well. He's not really benefiting from the gauntlets. Let's do that after this fight. Didn't see the top dragons as it blends in with the background. Yeah, they were kind of camouflaged, weren't they? Hermes shoes. Now he can wear a shield as well, so that's probably better anyway. I actually don't remember if I saved or not when I was at the save point. I should make sure. Let's go back and save. I'm probably gonna have to do a bit of grinding on this place because there's, these enemies are kind of tough. Some of them anyway. And I need to learn some more spells. I'm using Bushido 5 so that Cyan can drain and heal himself. Alright, Terra and Cyan can switch Espers right now. First, let's heal. Oh, she has Raise. I didn't realize she had Raise already. Let's go with Ramu for now, for her. And Bismarck for him. Almost done with Maduin on lock, that's good. We can probably finish this fight before it even starts. Thunder, Blizzard, Fire. Already learned it. Wait. Alright, it's Raise that takes a while. They instantly learn those three. I guess we'll teach him Raise. Alright, now I can confirm that I have in fact saved. Locke finished his learning. Let's switch him over to, maybe Kate Sith. We want Float on someone at least. Because that's a useful utility spell. He's gonna be on Bismarck for a while. How's this guy doing with Karen? Okay. I don't think I need another Esper swap for a little bit now. They're all working on stuff that will take a little while. I think Life Shaver probably only works if he's missing life himself. He can't drain life unless he's missing life, and that's why it sometimes deals 0 if he hasn't taken any damage yet. Well, that's useful knowledge. Now he's taking damage though, so he can drain. Monster in a box? What on earth? Gigantos. Let's use Farah. Throat jab? Interesting. I'm gonna drain from him. Never mind, he's down. I got a Sasuke, is that... That's a different dagger, not the one I'm using. But it's better. Oh, I didn't see the one up top there. That one fully blended in for me. Alright, what am I missing? Oh, of course. That opens up when you get close to it. Level 4 flare. Is anyone... Only Terra, okay. But it missed anyway. That's odd. Wait, let me check if she's actually divisible by 4. Yeah, 30 should be... Right? No, it's not. So that's why it didn't work. Flurry should finish this. Oh, level 5 death. They have a vastly nerfed level 5 death and level 4 flare since FF5. Because in those games, they will simply affect every party member that matches divisible by 5. Like, if everyone's level 30, for instance, they just all die. But in this game, apparently, they single target a specific party member with those. And miss if they're not in the right level range. Hey, Rocket Clap, welcome in. I think I need to go back this way. Oh, the stop just expires after a while. I see. Started playing Chrono Trigger because of our exchange a little while back. Nice. How are you liking Chrono Trigger so far? Also, how far into the game are you? No, the dragon snorts, Terra. Like it a lot. I'm stuck at the moment, though. Oh. You might have to pay attention to some dialogue or something. Or just explore. There were certainly points where I had to run back and forth and try to find a quest trigger. I beat an important boss and I'm in some weird place. Yeah, there's a lot of weird places in Chrono Trigger. Am I going the right way? I feel like I'm going in circles at this point. That's okay though, this is a great place for XP and magic points. I just wish I had Edgar instead of Shadow in my party, so I could level him as well. The save game is called The Magic Kingdom. Ah, I see. Yeah, I actually, in my recent replay of Chrono Trigger, I was temporarily kind of stuck there as well. But I think you just need to talk to everyone and get the quest trigger to trigger. Enter all the rooms and stuff. I always end up gaining a lot of XP in places like this, because I get lost and just keep going in circles. And then when I eventually find my way out, I've grinded a few levels. Unintentionally. How are we doing with Espers right now? Ramu's finished. Let's do Siren. I don't think we have Sleep, Silence, or Slow on anyone yet. Bismarck is already finished. Wow, okay. Let's do Phantom. Kate Sith can use probably just one more fight. Kieran needs some more time for Kira. Oh, there's the Invis. Let's do... What can I do? Let's just do a fire spell. We're gonna miss every attack with this thing, I think. We need a spell to get him out of Invis. There's floats. Let's select a new Esper on lock. Bismarck. I wonder if I can... I can, actually. I can float everyone. Let's just do floats on everyone. I don't know if any of these enemies do earth-based attacks, but it doesn't hurt to be floating. And I believe that lasts until they get taken down, or until rest? I don't know. Let's see. Let's see if we're still floating. Yes, we are. Alright, this is the fork in the road that we encountered earlier. I don't remember which one I picked here. Let's try that one. That's a dead end for now. And we're still floating. I wonder if there's any potential downsides to floating. Never really thought about that. Maybe it makes us weaker to air-based attacks? The big benefit of floating, though, is we can avoid ground-based traps and also any earthquake-type spells. Let's try this one. We were here earlier. I feel like the switches are getting reset when I stray too far from them. Even when there's no zone transition. Let's see how we're doing on this Esper. Actually, I already maxed it out. Wow, Terra doesn't have a lot left to learn. Let's do Maduin. Oh, never mind. She's already done that. Let's do Catolpaz. Phantom still working his magic on him. Bismarck is going to take a while to get raise. A few more fights for Cura on him. Okay. So this is how we got back to where we were earlier. I feel like I'm going in circles again. Stolen alarm airing. I don't think I'll ever need more than one of those, though. Oh, that healed him instead of me. So they are definitely immune to drains. Let's not do that again. Now we're back here. Is this open now? No, this is still closed. Hmm. The good thing about them doing the Catan move is that they don't do the invis, so then we can easily kill them on this turn. We'll just have to heal. Cura has been learned. Let's go Madrin on him. Phantom's almost done. Ketobal Pass can take a while longer. Vanish, Berserk, Break. Wait, has this been lowered? Yes, it has. Okay, we're making progress. I do hope there's another save point before any boss fights in here. Honestly, Cyan's dragon ability is so good, because you can turn him into a spellcaster as well with Espers, and then he just drains MP back, as well as health. Nice, he missed his invis. Level 3 confuse. Well, he is not divisible by 3, apparently. Beret. Wait, I already have a beret. I have green beret. Was that a different one now? Is that a relic beret? Hang on, let me find it. Cap that increases the success rate of sketch. Oh, it's a realm item. I see. It's like a painter's beret. Oop, don't throw that. Where did my shurikens go? There they are. I'm actually running low on regular shurikens. There goes Locke. Another snort. Wow. Is he just counterattacking with snort every time we do anything? That seems like cheating. Okay, we got him. Phantom's done. Let's do Kieran for him. Bismarck's almost done. Okay. Sweet. Found the save point. Tent up and make a save. Well, I think this is going to be the way to the boss then. Probably. Raise has been learned. That's Bismarck, right? Yes. Let's do Phantom. The airship's below. Do you wish to return? Do I? No, I feel like I'm not done here. Well, that's surprising. I thought I'd be at a boss fight now. Because I don't think we really accomplished anything here other than... Well, we did rescue Shadow. So there's that. But aside from that, what was the point of this trip? I learned a bunch of spells there. Maybe I am supposed to go back to the airship and get my next objective from there. Wait, I'm gonna go back to the save point room, actually. There might be something else in there. And if we can go back to the airship, we can probably get our party members back. I mean, Edgar instead of Shadow. So that might be helpful. No, there's nothing else here. Just the save point. There's no doorway at the bottom. Interesting. Oh, the invis. Come back. Well, if I can go back to the airship, I think I'll go look for a shop. Because I want to stock up on shurikens again. And I'll see if I can get Edgar back into the party as well. I sold my skills to the Empire. I have no right to fight together with you. What a clown. Alright. Unequip those not in my party. Mainly Shadow. Let's change members, get Edgar back. This guy doesn't have shurikens. I have to go somewhere else for that. Optimum equipment on Edgar. Hermes Sprint, Hermes Hairpin. Thief Brigands. Okay, so Hermes for him. What else do I want on him? Alarm. And he needs an Esper. He's kind of behind on the whole Espers thing. Let's teach him some Fire, Thunder, and Blizzard. He's actually woefully under-leveled as well. Only level 26. Jeez. Okay. So we do have the option to go back to the floating continent already. Quick, let's jump onto that thing. Only 3 allowed in part. No! Do we just find Shadow again if we go there? Oh. Fine. Well, that sucks. I literally just unequipped... Yeah, Shadow's still here. Kefka, Gestal, and the Warring Triad are just ahead. I must have completely missed a way forward in this place. And now Edgar has some of the equipment that I wanted to put on Shadow. I also don't have a lot of shurikens left. We meet again. Yeah, long time no see. Wait, did you just get his stuff back? Oh! He didn't get unequipped. Even though I tried to unequip him, because he wasn't in my party. Weird. Maybe I should replace Locke with Edgar though, just to get some levels on Edgar. You're still working on Unicorn, that's fine. You're done with Phantom now. Let's do Siren. Hang on, I'm gonna save my shurikens. I'll just do normal attacks with them. I wish this place didn't reset all the pathways I'd opened up when I move around, because it makes it a lot harder to figure out where to go. At least we'll have a lot of money when we're done here. Oh, this... never mind. It's just a chest. Okay, we're gonna shuriken this dragon, because that one is a bit of a tougher enemy. Let's try bio on it. That did some good damage. Revenge Blast. Oh wow, 6,400 damage. That's ridiculous. Well, at least we can now raise people. I think everyone has cure at this point as well. Let's try bio on all of them. Maybe we'll poison them. Alright, Farah. Oh, another invis. Oh, he missed. Nice. I think Terra might be done with that Esper now. Yep. Phantom for her. He's done with Siren rather. Get Total Pass. He has quite a bit more to go on Unicorn, so we'll just leave him at that. Not here. These dragons are a bit of a nuisance, because we don't get XP on the party members that get blown away, I think. Oh, they get healed by bio. Oops. Good to know. I think that was the case with a previous ninja type enemy as well, earlier in the game. I guess they're like a poison type enemy. Revenge Blast from turn 1? Okay, it didn't do any damage because it's based on how much damage it's taken, probably. Good to know. So that's why that did so much damage earlier. It was near death when it did Revenge Blast the last time. Nice. Probably learned some new skills. Oh, she's still working on Phantom. Karen's not done yet. Neither is this. Okay, never mind. They all have stuff left to learn from their current espers. I'm gonna save like 10 shurikens maybe, but I'll keep using them until we have 10 left. I do want to save some for a boss fight, though. Right, so is there any other direction that I didn't check from here? I feel like there has to be. I need to open this up somehow. No, wait, that's the teleporter to the airship parts. Never mind. I have no idea where I'm going. At least I'll learn a lot of spells and gain a lot of levels while trying to figure this out. There's the Cura. No, wait, that's the teleporter to the airship. Oh, okay, failed. Good. Never mind. Apparently Invis is a retaliation kind of deal. When they take a normal hit. Phantom's done. Carbuncle, let's do that. Karen's done. Let's do Kate Sith. The Total Pass is not done. Unicorn is also not done. I don't think I need to recover my MP right now. Let's just save. No, I do not wish to return. I wish to find a way forward. There doesn't appear to be any way forward here. Oh, that opens up, of course. Jeez. That's the one thing I didn't try. Just walking into a solid wall. Alright. We got there eventually. Death is done. Let's do... Let's do Shiva. Siren for him. Those damn solid walls, yeah. Ultima weapon. My name is Ultima. I am power both ancient and unrivaled. I do not bleed, for I am strength given form. Feeble creatures of flesh die. Okay. How about you die instead? I think that's a better arrangement. Let's slow him. Slow. Nice. I wasn't sure if it would work or not, but it did. This music is kind of strange. Flare. Ooh, how strong is that? That's decent, not too bad. Let's try Bio. That works. Carbuncle? No, we want Kirin. Do I have Kirin on anyone right now? Ooh, I should have cast Float. Oh wait, two of my party members have the equipment part that protects against Earth already. I had totally forgotten about that. Don't remember what it's called. So we really just want Float on the top two. Kate Sith. What does Kate Sith do? Let's try it. Cat Rain. Classic. It's raining cats. And not dogs. Also, that cat looks pretty much exactly like the cat in Final Fantasy VII Kate Sith. Obviously, this game came first. So the FF7 one has to be a reference to this one. I think we just hit him now. No, everyone's pretty much healed. We got an elixir. I sold my skills to the Empire. I have no right to fight together with you. Oh, come on, Shadow. You're so dumb. Well, well. Celis, welcome back. I came to stop you. Fwahaha, then you're just in time to perish. Behold, the Warring Triad. Ooh, I've got goosebumps. What power. Emperor Gestal, please stop this madness. Celis, come to me, my pretty. Deep down, you are special. You and Kefka are to leave behind magical children to forge a new Gestalian empire and rule this world. Kill the others, and we will overlook your treachery. Take this sword. Kill them immediately. Celis, together we can rule an entire world. Think of it. Oh, she's gonna turn around and stab at Kefka, probably. Power only breeds war. I wish I'd never been born. That's not the takeaway here, Celis. There we go. Stab Kefka. Ouch. But blood? I'm bleeding? You vicious brat. Damn it. Arr. I hate. Hate you. Grr. Warring Triad, you are born only to fight. I implore you, show me your power. Let me in! Show me your power! Arg, curses! Listen to me, or you'll regret it. Show me power. Kefka, stop it. Revive the Warring Triad, and you'll destroy the very world we're trying to possess. Then all that we have worked for will be meaningless. Nice. The Emperor is at odds with Kefka. Have you gone mad? Mad? Emperor, what are you saying? Now is the time to show them the true power of the Warring Triad. I don't think so, Kefka. You've become useless to me. I'm sorry, but you leave me no choice. Your days are now over. Now relax. I'm simply going to put you to sleep with the very power that you unleashed. I don't think you're stronger than Kefka, Gestal. What's so funny? Very well. It's only fitting that you die laughing. Firaga! We saw how Firaga went when Ifrit tried to do it on him. Flare! No! Why isn't my magic working? Meltdown! Kefka, how? How dare you? How are you doing this? How? Simple. I'm standing in the middle of the Warring Triad. They're absorbing all of the magic sent their way. Or didn't you notice? And now, oh gods, your prey has stepped forward. It's time you show this useless old emperor your true power. No, Kefka! Don't do something stupid. Do it now, gods. Incredible. You're way off. Where are you aiming? Whoa, more to the right. Run, run, or you'll be well done. Oh, I think he's well done now. Yes. Poor old. Oh well, what a worthless excuse of an empire. What a menace, yeah. There'll be no one to worship us. R.I.P. Gestalt. Damn you, Kefka. Oh, he's moved them out of alignment. Now they're all gonna get unleashed. Stop it, Kefka. Disturb their delicate balance and their power will go haywire. Who are you? Shadow comes back. Again. No! Go, protect this world. There are people counting on you. Don't worry about me. Run, there's no stopping this chain reaction now. I'll find my way back. Count on it. You can't escape me. Hurry! Shadow, hurry! We're getting out of here on the double. Oh, we have a timed event. Don't like that. I need to sort the equipment on Celis as well. We'll just do Optimum and then switch her to Chain Flail. Relics. Let's see. Don't really have time for this, I feel like. Hermes shoes. And what is Princess Ring? Cast Protect and Shell when critical. Nah. Let's just do Hyper Wrist. No, wait, Gale Hairpin. Alarm Airing. Yeah, we don't have alarm on anyone right now. Wait, where are we going? Nod. Who might you be? Oh, she gets healed by Blizzard. Doesn't have anything. Where am I going, though? Oh, I could run past that. Never mind. You know what? We're gonna try to run away from these fights, because they're not worth it. Can't run away. Never mind then. Oh, there's just so many of them. You'd best be frozen. Oh, he's literally frozen. Okay. Can I fix that? Asuna, perhaps? Asuna didn't work. What about Dispel? Nope, still frozen. Well, that's unfortunate. There goes a lot of my damage output. I'm gonna have to heal a bit more. Did we put an Esper on her? We did not. Let's just do, Kieran. Don't really have time to do the inventory management because the timer is still ticking on the menu. I should switch to a flame weapon on Celeste. I have time for that. Flame tongue. I think we use the first Bushido because it's way faster and does one big hit instead of multiple small ones. That should let me go through these fights a little bit more quickly. The flame tongue weapon also helped quite a bit. Oh, I can't get the chest in there. Jeez. Nalapa? I don't have time for this. Oh, that one's immune to flame. I think we're gonna fail the timer here. I should stop healing it with flame. The airship's below. Oh, we literally had 1 second. Can't you defuse the power of the Warring Triad? Alright, they are changing the terrain. Tearing the world apart. Hang on. No, they split my airship in half. Aww. My airship. There goes the planet. Yeah, I had a vague memory of this happening. Did we lose? No, I don't think so. I think this is like the halfway point maybe, or some big event happens and then we have to recover. The world gets kind of scuffed for a while. On that day, the world was changed forever. I think this might be another spot where the party is split up or something. I can't believe we made it with 1 second left, though. That was pretty clutch. Okay, we're on a deserted island. Or at least some of us are. I don't remember who. Celeste? Wake up. Oh, Sid's here. Oh, Celeste. You're finally awake. I feel like I've been sleeping forever. For 1 year, actually. Yeah, okay. I remember this. 1 year has passed since the events that just took place. I thought you were out for good. A whole year. You watched over me the whole time? Yes, but now I've grown a bit tired as well. We're on a tiny deserted island. After the world crumbled, I awoke to find us here with a few strangers. The world, so it wasn't just a dream. Where are my friends? Friends, where's Locke? I don't know. I only know we're here. Maybe we're the only people left alive. Since that day, the world's continued its slide into ruin. Animals and plants are dying. The other survivors on this island lost hope one by one and threw themselves off the cliffs to the north. My friends, they're probably all gone. Celeste, you're the closest thing to family that I have. We could just live out our lives here peacefully. I suppose so, Sid. Or should I say, Granddad? May I call you that? Granddad, eh? I'm overwhelmed. All of a sudden, I have a granddaughter. Cough. Wheeze. My long-lost granddad. Haha. Hack. Cough. Hey, you're hungry, aren't you? I haven't eaten in 3 or so days ever since I became ill. What would you like? Well, unless I ask for fish, I won't get anything. That's all there is here. I'll go catch some. It's your turn to rest in bed, Grandpa. Optimum equipment. I guess we do Hermes and Sprint. And what Esper? She was working on something. Unicorn, maybe? Or Karen? Yeah, it was Karen that she was working on. We'll put her on the back row because she's using a morning start. caught a fish. Here's a fish. Eat up. Oh, yum. Chomp, munch, chew. I'm not long for this cruel new world. Squawk. Is there any other direction I can go? Well, I can fight out here. Peepers. There's some spooky squirrels here, apparently. Oh, they're just dying. He wasn't kidding when he said the animals were dying. You don't really need to attack them at all. They try to cast White Wind, but they don't have mana. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break here. I leave you with this dystopian future for a while. I'm gonna get some coffee, BRB. Alright, we're back. There's no more fish. We might have to just talk to Sid again. I'm not long for this cruel new world. Oh, there's fish now. Never mind, let's get some fish. Don't know if we need all three or not. Granddad, here's a fish. Eat up. Yeah. Apparently only one of those fish actually worked. Eventually something else will happen, but I don't remember exactly how this works. Come here, fishy. My worst nightmare is to think of you alone here on this wretched island. Hack, wheeze. Don't lose hope, no matter what. Cough, hack. Alright, that's his new dialogue. Don't remember how many fish we have to feed him. Cough, hack, ack, while I can still talk. I wheeze pants. Want to thank you, cough. I'm not long for this cruel new world. Wait, he's repeating his dialogue again. Hmm. He wants to thank me again. Come here, fishy. Goodbye. He just says goodbye. Okay. I guess he knows his time is up. Oh, he's still in bed. Granddad, you have to eat or else. What's the matter, Granddad? He dead. Sid. No, no, you promised you'd stay here with me. Granddad, answer me. Tell me you're just joking. The other survivors on this island lost hope one by one, and they threw themselves off the cliff to the north. Yeah, we remember that. Everyone's gone, even Locke, who promised to watch over me. It's over. This really is the end of the world. Feel strong, man, yeah. She just washes up on the same shore. Here comes the bird again, but this time it has a blue ribbon on it, or a bandana or something. Phew, were you watching over me? Why? I don't have a reason to live anymore. All hope is lost. A bandana? No, it can't be. Hey, little bird. Where did you get this? Is the person who healed you still alive? Please tell me. He's alive. Locke's still alive. You need to leave this island. Your friends are surely waiting for you. Find the stairs behind the stove. Down them lies your road to freedom. My final gift to you. Love, Granddad. Wait, how did he manage to pull that off while he was dead? I thought he died yesterday. And now there's a letter from him. Maybe he was just faking it. No, I found the secret entrance. Wow, a raft. He got better, and then he got worse again. I'll make you proud of me, Granddad. Well, we washed ashore, and there's an actual town here. Albrook is still around. Did you see that tower? Kefka's up there, and he's using the power of the Warring Triad. He's become a living god. Don't need any of this. Actually, sleeping bags might be useful now that I have one party member. But I probably won't be alone for long. That sparkle in your eye, it's just like that monk who came through here recently. He had that same determined look. Maybe 7? I'm a scholar of weapons. 1,000 years ago, during the War of the Magi, 2 so-called ultimate weapons existed. Oh wait, this is not new dialogue. We already have these swords. Anyone who opposes Kefka gets his or her town fried by the light of judgment. Ow, I just touched the fire. Everything changed on that day. There's nothing left to live for. When the world was ripped apart, many long-sealed monsters were released. Humbaba, Deathgaze, and the 8 legendary dragons. Armor shop. I'll buy one extra gold armor and gold helmets and a priest miter. I finished the Emperor's portrait. It was a true representation of the Emperor, but he disappeared before I could show it to him. I ended up selling it to Auser, a rich man who lives in Jador. I found this in a 1,000-year-old text. 8 dragons seal away an awesome power. Its name is Crusader. Defeat these dragons and its power can be released. Mithril glove. Alright, this one. Gigas glove. Glove of a mighty Gigas. Boosts wearer's physical attack. We'll buy one of those. Oh, I think back on how nice the world used to be. Oh yeah, back under Empire occupation. Good times. And I realize it'll never be the same again. That day, the world was torn apart. Debris from all over the world was drawn airily to the center of this landmass and formed Kefka's tower. How can you make any Gil in a world like this? Same way as you always have, just fight monsters, obviously. There's always Gil and monster fighting. Can I not? Oh, there's a guy blocking me. I saw Deathcase soaring through the sky. You'd probably run into it on an airship. I'd rather take an acid bath than fight that thing. Get out of my way. You again? Oh, sorry, you remind me of a monk who was here searching for his friends. He said he was going north to the Zen. $300 gil if you want to stay? Nah, I'm good. I got full MP. Anyone at the docks? Nobody here? Okay. Well, in that case, we're gonna head north and try to look for Tsen. I think we just stick to the Morning Star for now. And Esper's, Kieran, yeah, we'll stick to that as well for now. Let's avoid Kefka's tower. I don't think he'll be happy to see me. Fafnir. Oh, they just want to run away. T-Lash. There's a town. Tsen. The Serpent Trench used to be deep underwater. Now it's above sea level. Some crazy fanatics known as the Cult of Kefka have built a tower there. What was that? We resisted Kefka, so he unleashed his light of judgment on us. There are monsters inside. They keep petrifying anyone who goes in to help. You using suitable relics? Ooh, okay, good. Good thing we listened to that dialogue. Petrify. Let's see. What's it called again? I remember I have at least one thing that fixes that. Jewel ring. There we go. Must have irritated Kefka. My son's inside. Do something, please. Oh, hey, Sabin's here. Hey, Celeste. Let's head in and help. Wait. If I move, the whole house will collapse. First, save the kids that's in there. I can't hold us up forever, so get in and out quickly. Or another timed event. Jeez. Do I have anything that can quickly take care of these guys? Blizzara, maybe? That did not do a lot of damage. Doomsting? Well, I hope the timer is generous because this is not looking great. If we have to fight these slow encounters multiple times, we're gonna struggle to do this on a timer. Healing rods. Holy rods. Where's the kid? Can I run from these? Yeah, I can run from them. That's good. We'll just do that. Because otherwise I won't have time. Hyper wrists. Monster in a box. No. Nightwalker. Oh shit. Okay. Hopefully these guys are weak to Blizzard. Otherwise, I'm in trouble. Okay, they can be damaged by it. They actually died to it. Nice. Just not in sync. Why is this place massive? Blood Sword? Zaka and Nightwalker. Let's try Blizzard again, see if we can one-shot everything. Nice. That's probably better than running away from them. There's the kid. Oh, there's another monster! If all I have to do is run back outside now, though, we have more than half the timer left. I should be good here. I'm scared. Don't worry, you're safe now. Received Magicite. Huh. Run from the scorpions. I've got plenty of time. Hang on, I'm even gonna check down here if I missed something on the right side. No, I didn't. Well, other than the shortcut through there, I didn't miss anything. It's about time. Sabin, you're alive. But of course, you think a minor thing like the end of the world was gonna do me in? I thought everyone was dead. I had given up all hope. But fortunately I was wrong. Now I know they're all alive. We need to find everyone, then. I know. We smash Kefka and deliver peace unto the world. That's an optimistic outlook. Burning Fists, Venom Claws, Mithril Claws. I guess we should probably do Burning even though it's elemental. It's got way more attack power than anything else here. Power Sash. And I think we go back to having sprint shoes on her. No, let's give her the hairpin for half MP cost. He can get Hermes and sprint. And he needs an Esper as well. Probably just gonna go with Shiva. We found a blood sword, is that better? If we put her on the front row, it's probably better. Morningstar is pretty weak. To the east, you'll find the Serpent Trench. Further east, you'll find the village of Mobles. Boy, the Light of Judgment really fried that town. Thank you so much for saving my son's life. Sob, I've never been more frightened. Many monsters nowadays attack with zombie and petrify, and the like. Have you equipped suitable relics? Damn. Maybe I do need some suitable relics. Black belt? Where are counterattacks? I'll get one of those. Amulet prevents poison, darkness, zombie. Jewel ring prevents petrification. I'll get 3 of them. So that we have 4. 4 of each of these in case we want to protect against those ailments. I think I'll risk not having those immunities for now, though. I might regret it. We'll change our minds later in that case. The world's going to hell in a handbasket. Just look at this weird stone. If you want it, just give me 10 gil. Of course I want it. It is an Esper called Seraph. I'll take that gladly. What does Seraph have to offer? Raise, Cura, Cure, Regen, Asuna. Oh. I think we have those from other Espers already. Don't need to rest, really. Did I check the weapon shop yet? I guess I did. There's no shurikens. I would like to stock up on shurikens the next time I get a chance to. What about the armor shop? I'm gonna buy 2 more power sashes. Maybe. Nah, let's not buy a gold armor yet. We have a couple. Head north on the Serpent Trench and you'll reach Nicaea. Ships still sail from there. So east is Mobliz, north is Nicaea. I don't know what's the best to go for right now. We could try east. Wait, there's another map marker pretty close to here. We could try going for that first. Wow, I still remember how to do Raging Fist. Even though we haven't touched 7 at all since... I don't remember, day 1 maybe? Aura Cannon? Yeah. Still remember that one too. I don't think the Drain Sword is the play. It can heal me, but it doesn't do a lot of damage. Let's go with Flame Tongue. That's just a Chocobo stable, I believe. I actually would rather not be mounted. I want to find random encounters. It's a bit of a bummer that Sabin was the one we found first. I'd rather have pretty much any other party member. Alright, I think I've decided to head east first, towards Mobliz. There's a bridge. Wait, what happens if both get snorted? I guess it's the same as running away. We didn't get XP. Aw. Well, that kinda sucks. I should probably just try to Blizzara that one down immediately then. Single targets. Delta bug. Nice, they're weak to cold. Or maybe this one takes half damage from cold, not sure. I think fire did good damage to this one, so we'll just use our regular attacks since they both are fire-based. Nice and quick encounters. Delta bugs only. Cold worked on them, so let's do Shiva. Is this another Chocobo stable? It is. Alright, Kirin only needs to teach us Cura, and we can learn that from Seraph anyway, so we'll swap. Alright, this should be mobless, unless I misunderstood the directions. It is mobless. Doggos. Ooh-wah! Someone's coming! Are these... Neither of the dogs are Interceptor, I think. Some kid is hiding in the basement here. You're gonna have to fight your way in here, chumps. Wait. Tara's there. Mama, are these your friends? Wow, Tara's adopted a bunch of kids. Oh, I'm so glad to see you're alive. I missed you. Come on, let's go. Tara, come on, let's go. Unless we stop Kefka, all is lost. Jeez. Okay. Dwayne, this is our village. You can't just waltz in here and start barking out orders. Keterin, Tara's helped us all to survive. Ever since she's been here, we've felt hopeful for the future. Dwayne and Keterin are the oldest. Tara's our mama, and they're our big bro and sis. We're happy because Tara's here. You're not gonna take Tara away, are you? That badly hurt soldier here in Mobilis went to sleep and didn't wake up. I saw Dwayne kissing Keterin. The light took everyone. Everyone. Dad, Mom. That is... I've lost my will to fight. The very day the world fell, Kefka turned some kind of beam on this town. Almost all of the adults were killed trying to save their children. It's heading this way. Protect the kids. There's no audio here. That's airy. Papa, Mama. There were only children here. The moment I arrived, I felt needed. Hey, Axumoon. Welcome in. How am I enjoying this so far? Just bought this game and I'm about 3 hours in. It is not my first playthrough. I've played it before, but I think it's one of the better Final Fantasy games. But it does have a lot of party members leaving and forcing you to play different party members, which I'm generally not a huge fan of. The story is great though, and the combat mechanics are great. You can't take Tara away. Dwayne, please excuse him. It's just that if Tara goes, she takes with her the very spirit of our survival. Thanks for answering. You're welcome. I don't know why these kids need me, but they made me feel things I've never felt before. The moment I sensed this, I lost my will to fight. I can honestly say I don't know what's going on inside of me, and the more I try to understand it, the less inclined I am to fight. Well, shit. I hope she changes her mind. I don't remember this part at all. Help! Run! Humbaba's coming! Well, maybe she'll be more inclined to fight if she's protecting the children. I need to equip her, though. Humbaba's an ancient demon who was released when the world was undone. I won't let him harm this village. Jeez. Okay. Does she have equipment, even? I don't know. Let's try Bio. He looks a bit green, though, so maybe he's poison-based. Hope not. 0 damage, but he also didn't get healed, at least. Why is Tara doing this alone? Where Where are Sabin and Celeste at this point? This makes no sense. He's immune to fire and poison. He does thunder. I'm gonna have to cure. Could be totally wrong about this, but you may be able to equip yourself. Yeah, you can... I can do it on the item menu, you're right, but it just feels a bit silly having to do that. She might still have some equipment, though. No, she doesn't have anything. Why are we dealing 0 damage with everything? This might be a scripted loss. I'll try to survive it, though. The thing is, I don't really have time to, equip anything here. Because I have to heal, otherwise she's down on the next turn. Okay, now she can do something. Right hand... Chain flail, I guess. Oh, we can do it without spending our turn on it. It's interesting. Can I equip other parts? Only the weapons, I think. Still, we're not doing damage to this thing. Could try morphing. Still nothing. Run away. Now we're down. Oh, maybe not. It feels like we're supposed to take a scripted loss, but maybe I haven't used all the spell types that I could. Could try Drain. That heals me but doesn't damage him. Interesting. That leads me to believe that he's invulnerable. Thunder heals him. Well, I should have expected that. Doesn't matter, he's at full health anyway. Don't really see what I could do here. Gravity, perhaps. Can I run away from this? No. Can't run away. We've tried... Did we try Blizzara? Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna let him hit me and see what happens. I don't think I can damage him. Annihilated. Okay, that was a scripted loss. Terra, wake up! Oh, here it comes. Could have saved some time by taking the loss more quickly, I guess. I didn't know. Let's use Runic in case it uses Thundara. Thundago, rather. Wait, Runic didn't work on it. What a scam. Maybe the timing was off. I'm gonna cast Regen. In case this turns into a longer fight. What does Seraph do? Angel feathers. Hopefully a heal. Yeah, okay. He's fleeing. Wow. Okay. Was not expecting that. Oh. Wake up, Terra. I knew it. I have no power left. Oh, okay. Mama, are you okay? I'm going to stay here. I will just slow you down. And besides, the children really need me. But Terra... Maybe after a little more time passes, I need to understand what's happening to me. I'm sorry, I'm staying. The children need me. Mama, be brave. If something happens to Mama, I will hunt you down. Thanks for scaring Humbaba away. In his haste, he dropped this from his necklace. Here. Ooh, I got Fenrir. What does that teach? Teleport warp stop. Alright. I guess we just leave. And try looking for other party members, perhaps. Relic shop. There's no one manning the shop. Oh, we can sleep in here. Nice. My relic shop now. Alright, bye Terra. See you someday, maybe. I wish I had fire on Celeste. I should probably switch to another Esper and learn a fire spell. Maybe Maduin. I guess the other option now is to head up north from this fork in the road that we're going back to. Take the boat from Nikea to somewhere else. Okay, those are not weak to fire. Oh, they're not weak to cold either. Interesting. I think the lizard's weak to fire. Or at least it can be damaged by fire. Alright, she's done learning Cura. But she still needs Raise and Asuna. We'll stick with that for now, I think. I could have avoided a lot of combat by getting a chocobo, but I actually want the XP. Well, I think her attack is going to be weak against these guys, right? Yeah, because she's fire-based. She has a flame sword, so we'll have to use Sabin twice to get rid of these guys. Fire's not great on them, so we'll use Blizzard. That's not what I expected. There's a tower in there. I thought we were about to reach Nicaea. Was that the last Shiva spell? No, we need Cure, but we can learn Cure from Karen instead, so let's swap. Black Dragon, oh no. I have a bad feeling about this one. That might be one of the enemies that do zombification. Gotta go, fishy fellas. Have a great weekend and take care, everybody. Have a good one, Nosmac. Have a good weekend. Learned Cure and Raise. Okay, she learned Raise, but she still needs Asuna. I can get Asuna from Unicorn instead though, so let's swap. We reached Nicaea. We try to keep a low profile here to hide away from Kefka's wrath. Good mattress. There's really no need. I've got lots of MP left. I don't think I need anything from this shop. Enhancer's new. We'll buy 2 of them. That's probably gonna be a better choice for Celis. There are a bunch of thieves hanging out at the pub. They all escaped from Figaro Castle. Oh. The road you followed here used to be submerged underwater. While traveling under the desert, Figaro Castle hit an obstacle and came to a halt. Let's check out the pub. The boss wants to sneak into Figaro Castle. He wants to get the booty from the storage room down there. Our last boss perished that day. We met up with Garrod in this town. From out of nowhere, a bunch of huge sandworms burrowed into the prison. We followed their tunnels back to the surface and escaped. We'll enter the castle through a secret cave that only we knows about. Alright, let's go. I've been chatting with the boss of this gang, Garrett. He's such a flirt and kinda handsome too. Tee-hee-hee. I understand they escaped from Figaro's castle prison. Okay, we'll maybe follow them later. I want to have a better look around the town first. The ship to South Figaro has barely managed to stay in business. You took one look at me and thought I was a loser, right? You're obligated to buy from me now. Oh, he's the same guy as always. Cloak inhabited by wind spirits boosts evade and magic evade. Do I care about that? Prayer beads. Boosts evasion. Ring for a princess. Eh. I really don't think I care about any of these. Sorry, dude. You have nothing I need. Diamond shields. I do need those. Let's buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of them. Diamond helm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe that's overkill, I don't know. Diamond vest. 3. Oops, I bought an extra one. I should after I equip these, I'm gonna sell some other ones. Sell the mithril ones. Why is this guy not able to use the diamond shield? Did I not buy enough of them? No, I guess he just can't use it. Okay then. Well, first of all, I'm going to arrange my items. And then I'm gonna sell some old crap. Dagger. I'll sell one flame tongue. Actually, maybe not. We'll keep the flame tongue. I'll sell one mithril pike. Golden shields. We sell all of them. Mithril shield. We'll sell 3 of them. Sell 3 of them. Buckler. Sell that. Plumed hat. We're never using that anymore. Gold armor. Sell that. Cotton robe, sell that. Silk robe. White dress. Boosts magic. I'll hold on to it. Sell iron armor, definitely. Mithril mail. I'll sell 2 of them. So I'm just not sure which of these will be useful to some characters and which will be completely useless. Alarm airing, we definitely don't need more than 1 of them. Alright, that's good for now. There were still no shurikens for sale here. Let's head to the docks. What are you doing? Get away. The ship's been chartered by the Crimson Robbers. Really? They won't let me use the ship? Interesting. I think I will stay at the inn then. What happens if I just try to leave the town? Oh, it lets me leave. Interesting. It feels like I'm either supposed to get Terra to go with me, or I'm supposed to be on that ship. Oh, we got zombified by that. I guess now I know what they were talking about with regard to the zombification. Oh, it turned me into an imp. But I have the imp spell. I can de-imp myself. Alright, I'm gonna go back into town and see if I missed something here. That's just another way out of town. Try to keep a low profile. No one at the stable. After the end of the world, I awoke alone in Doma Castle. When I would try to sleep there, demons would come for me. Oh, I don't want to remember that. Oh, that's Jared. What's your problem? Celeste. You're Edgar, aren't you? He looks like Edgar, yeah. Interesting. Either Edgar has amnesia or he's undercover. Edgar? I have no idea what you're talking about. I'll take this too, kid. Jeez, I can't believe I just didn't see Edgar in the crowd. Look, I'm busy getting ready. You're departing for Figaro. We're departing for Figaro on the ferry very soon. Don't play dumb with me, Edgar. Or have you somehow lost your memory? What's going on here, brother? Listen, my lady, I've been Garrett my whole life. Only Edgar would call me my lady. What's all the bloom and fuss about? The words my lady are used the world over. Oh, Garrett is an anagram for Edgar as well, I just realized. It's the same letters, just jumbled. Oh yeah, you know how to get into Figaro Castle, don't you? Ho, do we ever. Then you lead the way, since it's buried. Once we're in, I'll take over. We're gonna sneak aboard, I think. Oh, we can take the ferry back if we want to. Still need to shop. The boss of that gang of thieves is on the second floor of the inn. Figaro Castle disappeared the day the world became unzipped. That's one way to put it. Some guy came through here a little while ago looking for some legendary treasure with the power to bring back the dead. That's Locke. Now all these thieves are demanding all our time. Phew, I'm exhausted. Figaro Castle had an accident under the desert. Don't know what happened to its people. Hope they didn't all suffocate down there. We're storming Figaro Castle. That treasure is rightfully ours. That sweet little girl stopped coming around right after the world ended. Nothing in here. $80 gil per night. I don't need to rest. Second floor of the inn. Oh, there's a relic shop. That's not what I was looking for. Don't need any of this. There he is. Let's go help him. Hang on a sec. Are you people still here? What's wrong with you, Edgar? Boss, everything's ready. Let's go. Case of mistaken identity, my dear. Give it up. Why is he like this? He must have had his brain scrambled. These men may be thieves, but at least they have goals in life. We could learn a thing or two from that. We mustn't rest now. We have to start rebuilding. Any shurikens for sale? Aw, no. Golden spare. Sure. More diamond shields. We have enough. Diamond armor. Oh, that's another thing we didn't get yet. Guess I'll buy 2 of them. There's some lovers in the woods. The light of judgment should burn our town down 100 times. We rebuild it if the light of judgment should burn our town down 100 times, we'll rebuild it 101 times. That's the spirit. Whoa, I'm dizzy. Whoa, am I dizzy? He's staring at the water wheel. Did you hear that Duncan's alive? His wife thinks so. My grandfather once was a servant for the richest man in town. Alright, this is the guy that wants rum. I'm so relieved to know my grandson's alive. He's no longer guarding the basement here. But I also don't have access to his secret entrance. Duncan's wife. No, dear. My husband's still alive and well. He's off training now, just north of Narsh. Can I get in here? For each life lost, a new one arrives to fill the void. Okay, I'm just doing my part. Oh, I can't believe him. How would you like some Blizzara? That works, I guess. I guess we have to go through this cave, perhaps. Oh, Siegfried. Pretty dangerous from here on. I'll go in first and clear out all the monsters. Wait here. No. Maybe that's the treasure hunter they were talking about and not Locke. These creatures look scary. They want to give me a hug? Hey, Poison Raisin, welcome in. I could really use another party member that isn't Sabin. He's great in early game. I just don't like his blitz mechanic. I don't want to memorize a bunch of moves. See, I didn't learn this one yet. RL, RLXY, play. Rising Phoenix, that one's a bit of a nightmare. Multiple diagonals. Could try Rising Phoenix, I guess. At least it's only one motion. I just prefer having Cyan and Edgar. Did I hit it? No, incorrect. That should be it. If that doesn't hit, I'm never trying that again. Okay. Okay, that's decent, I guess. But it's like, Sabin is basically just Cyan with extra steps. Cyan's moves are so much more... so much easier to trigger. And they can't fail. And they're just as strong, if not stronger, in some cases. Edgar's as well, just having his auto crossbow and flash. Just at the push of a button. So much better than having to input a blitz command. I really should teach him some more elemental spells, though. Just to make him a bit more versatile in damage types. That did half damage. Maybe ice will be better. I'm lost now. I don't know where I'm going. This place has been looted. Okay, that's a pretty good use of the Phoenix. There they are. Now, where were we? Drink from the healing spring. Here, boy, here's some nice food for you. Don't capture the turtle. Presto. Good job. I used to have a pet turtle. Oh, they're gonna jump on it. I see. I completely misread that situation. Siegfried's following them. Don't disrespect the turret, indeed. Oh, it's no longer a recovery spring, though. It used to be a recovery spring. I guess moving the turtle turned it off. Or maybe it's been polluted by the world's ending. Peace ring. Right, that's the Berserk and Confusion one. How's my Esper doing? Still have a lot to go on Karen. Unicorn also, okay. Maybe I'll swap. I think I'll swap actually. Let's go Maduin. I need him to have Thundara and Fira. And we'll swap back after we learn those. I'm getting the hang of the Phoenix now. It's a good thing there's no time limit on those blitz moves. You just have to input the inputs accurately. You learned a new blitz just now, though. Let's see what that is. Razor Gale. Aww. I mean, that's just the other direction, but farther. It's honestly not that bad, but it's a bit annoying, maybe. We'll see. It's from 12 o'clock to 9 o'clock. Clockwise. You alright? You were almost a goner. It's awful. Can't breathe. It's awful. Can't breathe. They all say that. Razor Gale, first try. I think I prefer the Phoenix. Don't blizzard us. I could really use a save point. There was another door that I could have tried up there. I could have gone upstairs, perhaps. Crystal Helm. We're surrounded. Royal Crown. Good defense and magic defense. We could try Optimum and see if he wants it. Yeah, he wants it. Okay. I guess I'll allow it. He is the brother's... or he is the king's brother, after all. There you are. Here's the problem. What a tangled mess. What are we gonna do? The treasure is stored in the room back there. You guys get in there while I keep this thing busy. But boss, that's dangerous. Get going. Edgar! What are you waiting for, Silas? Give me a hand. Edgar, it is you. I can't believe he didn't reveal himself to us sooner. Seems a bit of a strange thing to do. He pretended for so long, even when there was no one else around. He could have talked to us when there was no one else around. Oh, these are different elements. The bottom right one recovers from fire. I see. And the bottom left one recovers from cold. Well, in that case, we're gonna use Blizzard on the fire one. Oof, bio. Uh-oh. I think we're fine though. Discards. Just gonna keep spamming Blizzard on that one. Maybe drill it. I need to cure Sabin at some point though. There we go. Cure Sabin. Stop that. Persona 7. I mean, we could also use Blizzard or Blizzara on the other two that are not bottom left, presumably. Let's drill. Okay, the last one we should be able to hit with poison if I have that. Let's fully heal Sabin. I don't think I have a poison spell right here. I might just have to hit it normally. I mean, fire would also work, but I don't have fire either. Edgar has no spells. I could use Phoenix, I suppose. That would be fire. Now please explain yourself. Why the stupid farce? Well, I heard that Figaro had an accident. I wanted to help, but didn't know where to look. Then I heard those idiots had escaped from the prison. You needed to use them. Bingo, and I obviously couldn't let them find out I was king of Figaro. Considering that you threw most of them in jail to begin with. You could have told us. Uh-oh, let's hide. Boss? Must have been eaten by that thing. It wasn't even much of a monster. Oh well, let's go. You don't want that treasure back. It's completely worthless at this point. Besides, Kefka's the only one we need to worry about. Those guys haven't committed any serious crimes. Come on, let's go. Yeah, let's go shake things up again, eh, brother? Let's equip him. He has what he wants. Let's do relics. I think we maybe want to put the sprint shoes on him instead. Because he's never going to do a normal attack. Whereas, Sabin will probably do normal attacks. Let's put a Gigas glove on him. Maybe? Question mark? Hyper wrist? So these items appear to be the same but different. Boosts wearer's physical attack. Radiates power. Boosts wearer's strength. We're gonna use the hyper wrist. Put a Hermes shoes on this guy. Currently I don't have any protection from ambushes. Where is that? Alerts. Am I blind? Alarm. Alarm earring. What about Espers? He needs something. Ifrit is pretty quick to learn, so we'll start with that, just so he gets some kind of magic. All the treasure is gone. Wait, except for the Soul Saber, which was on the armor stand. That reduces my magic by quite a bit. Oh. Lower attack than enhancer as well. We're gonna have a way easier time taking these guys out now that we can just use Edgar tools. So comfy. Oh, did I not put any sprint shoes on anyone? I think we want sprint shoes instead of alarm. I just like being able to move this fast. Oh good, the engine's been fixed. Next stop, the surface. Figaro has returned. This is like old times. I have to wander around for a while. King Edgar, welcome back. Who would have thought air could be so precious? Has magic really made a comeback? Magicite gives humans magical powers. Amazing. You must be tired. How about a rest? Well, yes. But I can't get past you. What a troll. Need a rest? Yes. Castle hasn't changed much. And yet, it's all different. Mom and Dad are gone. Everyone's gone since that day. Tonight took a turn for the worse. There's a chance we might... No, you're wrong. This can't be. High Priestess, the king, he's... Sabin. My father, I don't believe this. But brother, So, they went and told you. Edgar, there you are. Your father, he just uttered his last wish that Figaro be divided between you. This is nonsense. Everyone's saying that the Empire poisoned Dad, and the only thing on your minds is who is going to be the next king? You're all pathetic. None of you probably cared when Mom passed away giving birth to us either. That's not... You were as bad as any of them. Sabin? Empire of murderers. They won't get away with this. High Priestess, please leave us. I'm out of here. I'm forsaking this warsick realm for my dignity and freedom. You said you were sick of it too, right? Freedom? What'll happen to this realm if we both leave, and what would Dad say? Sabin, let's settle this with a toss of a coin. If it's heads, you win. We'll choose whichever path we want without any regrets, okay? This is for Dad. And then you opted for your freedom. Wait, how did Edgar read his mind? It's been 10 years. The little shrimp's grown into a whopping lobster. And you're a king crab. Sabin, I often wonder if he'd be proud of me. Don't you ever doubt that. 10 years. Where has the time gone? Here's to a couple of confused grown-ups. Here's to Dad. To Mom and to Figaro. King Edgar showers his attentions on women. Young, old, pretty, or plain. No one is safe. Most are too smart to pay any attention to him, though. Ah, King Edgar. Several of the castle's citizens left to join the cult of Kefka. If a loved one should call out a cult member's name, however. Huh. The Chancellor's still here. Welcome back, King Edgar. Huh? Sabin? What a splendid young man you've become. Make yourselves at home here. No more returners, no more Empire. Now, who am I gonna side with? I think we just leave. We should be able to find something new from this desert. Welcome back. Bye. Alright, we're in the middle of that continent. Let's try heading east, because that's where the dots are on the map. We're fighting cancer right now. We have defeated cancer. Desert hare. Alright, that's the cave we came from. Maybe we can get to that other town there, though. Or is that the other town we came from? I don't remember. We might have to go back towards the west. Thank you for curing me. Oh, I could just path around that? That's South Figaro. Right. So we could take the boat back to the other side, but I feel like we're not done on this side yet. Let me just check in the pub and see if there's any new people here. I'm gonna try heading west on this continent. I don't expect that to do anything, but... if there's nothing there, we'll go back to Figaro and give it another look. And then if there's nothing at Figaro, I'll head back to, wait! We could use Figaro to, go to the other continent, couldn't we? If we talk to the engineer again, in the basement. Maybe. I'll try it. It does look like this continent is connected to the other one in the west, though. Maybe just barely. So I'm gonna try talking to the engine guy in the basement. See if he wants to move the castle. Go to Colligan. Okay, so we can do that. Anything else in here? I know someone who deserves to be locked up in here. Well, it is tempting to try to go to Colligan. I also want to have a look at the left, or the west rather. Western part of this continent. Edgar learned fire, nice. Okay. That connection is not there. I see the connection on the map, but it's not actually there. Well, we'll go to Colligan then. Just to be thorough, I'll check the southern part as well. Oh wait, let's check the northern bit. Yeah, that's definitely not connected. Yeah, okay, I'm convinced. We need to go to Colligan. It's either Colligan or back to Nikea. Although, wouldn't Narsh be north of here? I don't see it on the map, though. I'm gonna have a look at the northern part. Maybe that's on a different continent, though. I'm not familiar enough with the world map to know exactly where Narsh is. No, there's nothing here. Nothing along the northern coast. At least these encounters are very comfy at this point. I'm gonna try bioblasting these guys. Maybe they'll die more quickly to that. No, definitely not. How are my espers doing? Unicorn's almost... well, no, it's got quite a bit left on shell. Maduin's doing pretty well. We just need a bit more for Thundara and Fira. Ifrit... quite a way left for Drain, but Fira's almost done. Berg. Oh, we're gonna go underwater here. But there's 4 dots on this continent to check out on the world map. Although one might be a Chocobo stable. Deep Eye. Spooky. Phoenix definitely works. Flash should work as well. Although it didn't do a ton of damage. Edgar learned Farah. Oh, that's a single house, I think. Bogey. Just 2 graves. Maybe. Very peculiar. I don't think we have what we need to interact with that yet. Don't think we have what we need, rather. What a pretty bird. Thundara and Fira, nice. Maduin should be done then. We'll continue on Kirin for now. There's Coligan. Narsh is filled with monsters. I don't have any place to go home to. Setzer! You're alive? Come along with us. We're after Kefka. Phew, I don't know if I have it in me anymore. What are you saying? I'm just a gambler. My world has always been where a man's spirit could soar free. Not anymore. It's like the weight of the world's crushing me. What's worse, I've lost my wings. Jeez, what a bunch of pathetic misfits. But before the world collapsed, you fought with all your heart. You were absolutely fearless. That was then. I've lost my dream. When times are tough, you have to follow your dreams. I dream of taking the world back, said Sir. What about you? Mwaha, alright, you win. I'm starting to feel lucky. Would you chase after it with me then, my dream? Sure. Thanks, I needed that. Now, let's go visit Daryl's tomb. Oh, that's probably the two tombs I saw to the west. We're gonna get us another pair of wings. Really? Why would there be a pair of wings in the tomb? Did they hide an airship underground over here? Optimum darts and cards, interesting. I think that might be ranged. We'll put him in the back row. I haven't used this guy yet at all. Let's put Majuin on him. Hermes, sprint. I should have another Hermes for him. There we go. And alarm. Unequip some party members? Don't do a thing. Okay, this is interesting. Unless life begins to flourish again, it doesn't matter how beautifully we restore our village. There's still some people in this world with dreams, like my younger brother up north, for instance. He built just the thing for a world like this. Oh yeah, the Colosseum's built now. A handsome man with a mustache visited our village recently. The way he kept saying thou to everyone was so quaint and charming. Oh, Cyan's been here. I think he said he was headed for Miranda. Okay. Definitely want to go to Miranda when we get a chance then. We can get dice or viper darts. May randomly dispatch an enemy in one hit. Deal more damage the higher they roll. Let's try the viper darts. What else do I want? I could buy another diamond-plated armor, I guess. Cyan and Setzer could use them. I'm still not seeing any shurikens for sale anywhere, which is unfortunate. The plants have stopped growing and flowering. It's as if they've lost their will to live. We planted some seeds, but nothing's growing. Well, that's gonna be a disaster when they run out of food. Huh? Locke? He must be searching the world over for that fabled treasure. Find the treasure and you'll find Locke. Those beautiful days will never return. Never say never. We'll figure something out. I'm really curious about these wings at the tomb. I'm also curious about how much damage the Setzer does with a normal attack. Not too bad. I like the darts. This person, she was your friend? Yeah, she was a piece of work. Nothing scared her. Could be anything lurking down there, so keep your eyes peeled. Daryl's tomb. Apparently there are ghosts down here. I think we might want to unequip those darts. Because if they're going to insta-kill them, yeah, they'll come back. The undeads will just keep coming back. Can I use rays on them? Sometimes you can kill undead enemies by using rays. Yes. But I think we should equip the other darts in the meantime, just so we don't accidentally resurrect or heal undeads. Tombstone is blank. Carve something. Nothing appropriate comes to mind. Oh, there's gotta be a puzzle here. This looks like it will burn. How does the slot machine work again? I didn't really hit anything there, did I? Mysidian rabbits. Mugu Mugu. I got a small heal. Okay. Crystal mail. Regal crown. How's that different from a royal crown, I wonder? Oh, gown, not crown. Regal gown. Elegant dress designed to protect a princess. So it's not a headpiece at all. Celeste is apparently not a princess. Oh, there's a turtle here. I can't even interact with it. Weird. Okay. I guess I have to come back for this room later. Learned regen. Is that the last one? No, we need Cura, but we can use Seraph for Cura. Drain is almost done on Ifrit, just one more fight. I guess you get the rabbit if you don't hit anything else with the slots. Oh, close. Really close. Oh, he's a zombie. Holy water. Cura. I feel like the slots aren't going to be worth it if I can't reliably hit something. Bad breath. Oh, that turned him into an imp. And put him to sleep. Interesting. Poison as well. Imp, sleep, and poison. Well, we have a Suna. Cures status ailments. It doesn't get rid of imp, but it gets poison and sleep. Oh, we're filling the place with water now. Raising the water level should let us go upstairs where the turtle was. Ugh, another zombification. She still managed to attack the right target though. Nice. At least they drop a lot of holy water, so I'm not gonna run out. Genji helmets. That seems like a downgrade and everything except defense. Oh, that's a different turtle. Oh, now we're here. Cura, haste, confuse. I think we finished Ifrit? Yeah. Let's do Carbuncle on him. How's Madron doing here? Still quite a bit left. Unicorn. Just need shell. Alright. That raises this room's water level. Oh, I didn't try going downstairs though, or downward from here. Oh, there's a save point. And I didn't use it before fighting this boss fight. Wow. Angler Welk. I remember from one of the very first fights in the game, we were supposed to not hit the shell of the Welk. Although I don't know if that applies to this Welk as well. I want to see what happens if I just don't hit the shell. Okay, he's doing magnitude 8. Over and over. Carbuncle. I guess we'll try hitting him and oh, never mind, he respawned the head. Let's read. Let's Libra the shell. Level 19. 9,000 life. Weak against fire. I think we do have to hit the shell, maybe. But maybe only after the chest is gone? Oh, what did I do? I have put reflect on myself, so let's cast fire on ourselves. Damn, what a mess. Now I can't heal myself. Drill. Majoran. I'll use Phoenix as well. Gigavolt. Oh no, that's... Oh, nice. Her runic ability actually works sometimes. Gigavolt. Okay, now he's doing the thing where he retaliates if you hit the shell. Maybe. Could just be coincidence too. Okay, he's down. That was a bit sketchy, but we got there in the end. I really should have saved before that fight, though. I was terrified that I was going to lose a lot of progress there if I failed. I think we do a cure and then use a sleeping bag. Everyone else's mana should be fine. We just want Celeste to be topped off. And... Man-Eater. What's that? What sucks about zombification is that I have to cure most of the hit points afterwards. Alright, I'm gonna go back, because I think I missed something back here. If we go down from this room, there should be a door. Yeah. Letters have been carved here. Erau. Okay, I might want to write these down, actually. Erau. QSSI. TLRO. Wet. So there was an empty grave that I could carve some words into at the top floor. I don't know if this is related to that. Maybe it'll let me try to do something there now. Or maybe I need to find more clues first. In any case, I'm gonna explore this room first. Let's just raise it. Here lies Daryl. Daryl? All the letters to type to spell out Daryl are in those other graves, except there's only one L. So maybe that's not... Huh. Maybe that's not it. Dullahan. Level question mark holy. Miss? Huh. Drill? Bioblaster. Let's try that. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But we'll have tried it at least. Didn't do a lot, so we'll do drill instead. Let's just make sure everyone's healed. Could try Madru in here. Let me chainsaw as well. I'm not sure if chainsaw is just always better than drill or not. Madru did very little. Final Busta 6. Hey, Swinga. That just missed. Mornstar. Let's drill. Could try Blizzara on him. He cured himself. Wait, he got healed by Blizzara. That's unfortunate. And Celis doesn't have fire spells yet. So I can't do that. All in all, a fairly easy encounter, though. That opens up another door. Okay. I should probably go back to the save point, just in case. Let's do it. It's not far. Wait, she didn't... No, he got zombified. I thought it was Celis. And my characters after they win, yeah. Yay! That is pretty accurate. This brings back a lot of memories. Daryl, this experimental airship is probably a bit unstable. You can't be serious. What are you trying to prove? They're all former choreographed dancers just trying to save the world. Indeed. Watch your step. If something should happen to me, the Falcon's yours. Nonsense. I'll win the Falcon from you when I whip you in a race. You'd better clear out of my way. Big talk, Buster. There's nothing like flying. Are you trying to lose? Pick up the pace, you snail. Or do you like staring at my butt? Incredible. This time's for real. I'm going to break every record. I'll be known as the woman who flew closest to the stars. Be back before sunset or I'll be waiting for you on our hill. I'll be waiting for you on our hill. There's no or in there. What happened to her? The wreck of the Falcon was found a full year later in a distant land. Aww. I restored the ship and then put it to rest down here. So this is the Falcon. I can't be the world's fastest pilot without my wings. Let me get another crack at my dream. I need your help, Falcon. With this, I finally think we're gonna pull this off. We can attack Kefka's tower from the air. The Falcon's going to give us one last chance at that guy. But first, we need to find the rest of our friends. Right, first things first. I'm finally starting to feel hopeful. Hey, a bird! Setzer, follow that bird. But why? I don't know, something inside me just tells me it's important. I think Locke might be there. She saw Locke's bandana on a bird earlier. But we're gonna have to find that out next time. Because I'm gonna end the stream here. I've been going for almost 7 hours. And I need to rest. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. Have a good rest of your day. And hopefully I'll see you next time. Which should be very soon. Probably either tomorrow or the day after. We'll see. Thanks for watching. Bye for now.